hunting vultures as they fly. Every spring a flower blossoms in my head, and every winter time it dies. I've become the hunted. I've become the hunted. I've become the hunted. I can't see you, but I can feel you all the time in my head. The room is quiet, I don't stop trying to see your eyes, and you'll fall asleep in the candlelight and awake in the night. I feel your heart beat in mine, and I see your eyes flicker in the light as I stare at the sky. I know you're mine. I feel your heart beat in mine, and I see your eyes flicker in the light.
Good bloody morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How are we doing? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, chat? Hello, YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Boop. What's up, Commodore? How you doing? Keithy, hello. 63-bit. Hello. How did this happen now? Hello. Zico, Clipstan. Clipstan, you were first, by the way, today. Good morning, good afternoon, and good bloody evening. How are we doing? Boop. Let me just put that over there. Let me switch to that. And we start today. I'll put that over there. How was Spooderman? Spooderman was good. I enjoyed Spooderman. I'm not going to tell you any spoilers or anything like that. The one thing I would recommend is the post-credit scene is not where the post-credit scene normally is. The post-credit scene is right after the credits. It's like after the credits. Normally there's like a few little video shots with a couple of names and it goes black and then it shows it and then it goes into like the main credits, but it's right at the end of the credits. But yeah, I enjoyed Spider-Man. It was a lot more grounded than the previous ones, which I really enjoyed. And it felt more, I wouldn't say human in this one, if that makes sense. Because if obviously Spider-Man, right, he can just swing through a window and just say hello to somebody. Where like in this one, he walks through the main doors. He walks through the main doors, goes up the elevators, all that kind of stuff. He's not just swinging into an open window and going in and saying hello. You know, it's a lot more grounded. I enjoyed it, really enjoyed it. Time flew by a lot. But yeah, it was a good time. Good time. I know a lot of people will probably end up going to watch it over the next couple of days. You doing good, Zico? Hell yeah. I'll watch it next week. This weekend we go to the Odyssey. Odyssey is a good film. Odyssey is a good film as well. I tell you what though, I was saying to my brother-in-law last night, like, the movie awards at the start of next year are going to be nuts because they've got the Odyssey, they've got Dune, they've got they've got Obsession, they've got Doomsday, like they've got Spider-Man. I tell you what though, I tell you what's been absolutely hilarious. Coming out of Spider-Man and then looking at all the theories that people have been saying about the trailers, and then coming out, and I just piss myself. Because, as Marvel does, Marvel likes to create awareness via their trailers, right? But yeah, like, I'm really hoping for G3 to do great and the Academy go berserk again. So the thing is, right, we actually got like a 12-minute sneak peek of Dune when we went to the Odyssey at the IMAX. And only people who went to the 70mm showings got this 12-minute peek. And it showed like just an epic battle scene that happened. And it was pretty wild. I guess they would have showcased in the IMAX what Dune is like in IMAX. And I also think the reason they're doing that is because Dune has got the rights to IMAX, where Doomsday wanted it, but they can't because Dune have it, and they're releasing on the same day. Hence why Disney has come up with this now Infinity Vision stamp on their film now instead of what would have been IMAX. So they can kind of get that premium experience, or try to sell a premium more experience to the viewers. But yeah, yesterday was good. I'm not planning to go to the cinemas now until Dune and Doomsday, which is on the 18th of December. That's my plan. But yeah, I might be going to Germany at the end of this month. Then obviously next month I'm going to Copenhagen. Germany was not on my agenda this month, but now it's highly likely. Okay, cool. Let's throw that over there. We're in Germany, Cologne. Gamescom. Yep. And then obviously I'm going to Copenhagen. In regards to, because now we can announce it. It got announced yesterday. Yeah, I'll be going to Copenhagen for something in regards to Satisfactory. If you saw yesterday that they announced a board game, going over there to test it, science the board game, to see if they've missed anything, all that kind of stuff, just to see how, as kind of like players who's played for a while, if if there's anything they feel like they've missed, if there's anything they can do to make the player experience better, and whatnot. So we kind of, yeah, I'll be going to Copenhagen for that, because the board game got announced yesterday. Hey MacGyver, hello. Hello. And then also, I've messaged my friends over at Ghost Ship to see if they're down for a meetup whilst I'm there. And if you don't know who Ghost Ship is, they did Deep Rock Galactic. To see if we can go and say hello, go and visit the studio whilst we're there. And then on top of that, Heroic Replicas was in here yesterday, and I've sent me a swag package. And which should arrive in the next couple of days. Because of this Kickstarter, a new Kickstarter bundle. with actual 16-pound metal axes. And I've been sent one of these, but it's like it's black and silver. More vinyls, Commodore. More vinyls, LED lights, and then a Lego thing. We know how much you like your vinyls, Commodore. Mm-hmm. Don't feed the addiction. Got it. Got it. Yeah, but that Kickstarter goes live on the 4th of August until the end of August. What's up, Ronan? What's going on? What is going on? Good morning, good afternoon. We might be playing Ghost Recon Wildlands on the 6th. The 6th of August. They've got a big definitive edition coming out. And I've been sent a key over for it. So we might take a look. We might take a peek. Might take a peek because I really enjoyed it on the console because that's when I played it last. Is it still Scurry Games today? Yeah, so we're playing Transport Fever now. And then at 6 o'clock tonight, we are playing Spoopy Games with Lana. Lana dropped me a DM the other day. Fancy playing this game with me on Thursday, 6 p.m. Boom, I'm there.
Hey, Bitz.
Thank you, good sir. You're very welcome. You're welcome. Yep, 6 p.m. tonight. If you ever need to know what we're playing each day on the live stream, so for example here, you can see obviously we're live right now with Transport Fever. Hello, 20 people over on YouTube. Hello. Hello. But yeah, you can see that tonight also we have 6 p.m. Me and Lorna are playing Fears to Fathom. I've not looked at the game. I've not seen a trailer. The only thing I did was search Google for that image behind the thumbnail. And that's it. But apparently it's a real spoopy game. Is Control still happening? Yes. We just don't have the time constraint anymore. There was like, we're only joking about the thingy. Like, plus the contract's already been signed. But yeah, we are going to still be playing Control. Right, should we get back into some Transport Fever chat? Shall we continue with our journey with what we was doing yesterday, where we decided to let chat control the whole trying to connect things together and what's not. And we ended yesterday's stream as we was building the train line up until the up until the food processing plant. And if you need to know what happened yesterday, it was rough. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, and we are in the shit right now. We are bleeding money. But we just got given a lifeline. How much of a lifeline? Is that going to help us? Or it could be a major hindrance? We don't know. The reason being is we're now able to borrow up to 30 million. And every time we borrow 500,000, that's an additional 5,000 loan interest per year. So right now, we have a loan interest. What is our current loan is 14, which means we're going to be losing 140,000 per month. We're hoping that what we're building now is going to assist us, because our biggest money earner right now is to get this wheat farm up until here. And we had, I think, over 55 trucks going this way and this way. And it was making us a lot of money. Now we are integrating a train, our first train line in this save. And we have connected up these two wheat plants here. Well, these two wheat farms, and now we're taking it there. Which means all the trucks that was coming this way have all been removed. So because train is going to be quicker travel. we're also going to remove these trucks here from this farm, and we're just going to rely on this train. That's the plan. That's the current plan. So yeah, that's what we're currently doing. I'm debating if we should get a cargo train to come into Chesapeake. I think we should, really. I think we should. And then have the train come through Chesapeake, up here, back around. And then this delivers the bread. You know what I mean? I think we kind of do that. So if we was to get ourselves a train line, it is going to be a cargo, of course. Okay, we're not getting a lot of coverage with that, are we? I would like more coverage. What if I was to do that? That gives us more coverage. That's going to be the shout there, isn't it? We've just got to be careful of houses being built here, so we need to get our train line to come through there. So our train line now needs to come down here to this. I'm just wondering if it would have been easier to do a sticky out one and it bends in here and then comes out. That might have been crazy though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get our train line tracks. Okay, so we need the train to kind of keep heading forward this way. And we're just going to kind of do it in increments. The reason you kind of do it in increments is because if you do it like this, look how much the price goes up drastically. Because you're terraforming the ground. We're trying to keep the maximum speed of 75 miles per hour. What's up, rich man? What's going on? What's going on? Sugar with Katibi. We were the. You know, it's because it's not been fully set up. There was a change. I have to manually put them all in again. I've not had a chance to do that, so it's caught on the always on channel. Gonna set it like that just in case the this is a hill. Too much slope. Too much slope. Oh, fantastic. We need to pull this back, don't we?
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. What's up, Rob? What's going on? What's going on? Damn, the slope is crazy.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Okay, we need to sort this slope out. It's too drastic.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. What's up, John? Good morning. Firefless with a 63 months, my dude. Thank you so much. Good morning to you as well. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, this would have just been nice. We might have to do this as a vertical track. Or we put it up here. We get ourselves a road. And we take that up this side. Train, building. Okay, a little bit of a hill to get up there. Are you connected? Yes, okay, you're connected to that. Right, now. Here we go. We got there. Okay, so we now need building. We need a train building, don't we? Let's just throw this like in this general direction. We need to make sure that this has access to going both ways. We don't need to do any signals yet. Okay, so you've got access to going both ways. Okay. We are definitely going to need more cash because this train. So we need to make a new line. So this is... We'll call this Fargo Farms. 1 and 2. Right? And then this is going to be...
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
It's Bitz Dancy, it's Bitz Dancy, it's Bitz Dancy.
Clip's done with us 17 months of Prime as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 17 months of Prime. And Chesapeake Food Processor. That's fine with that name. Yeah. How are you all doing, guys? How was everybody's evening yesterday, or day, depending on your time? Hopefully everything was good. So we don't need to do a turnaround because they will flip inside the station. So now let's make a new line, our first train line. And we are going to be going from here to here to here. That is the plan. In this location, we do want to kind of make sure that you are full. We do want you to load up on wheat. At Chesapeake Food Processing Plant, we want you to unload wheat but pick up bread. And then at Chesapeake, we want you to unload bread. Yes. You still got the TF2 itch then? Of course. TF2 is a great game. Right, so this is going to be... Fargo Farms.
Hey, Bitz.
To Chester. This line we will do. We'll do it green. Hey, Renoshi. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good bloody evening. How you doing, man? Right, so we've got green. So that's fine with that. Okay, it's going to cost us a little bit for the train. How many trains can currently fit on this platform? I don't know. I guess we'll have an error. What's this? Fargo Food 1. Station types don't match. Yeah, because we don't have that. Well, we're getting rid of this, aren't we, as well? So we want to get rid of you. And we want to get rid of all of these. And we're getting rid of you. We don't have food processing going to thingy, do we? No. What's up, Archme? Archme? Hello, hello, hello. You doing good, Renoshi? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Right, so we have that going into there. I think we're pretty good. So that means now... What is this? This is our food delivery, right? So if this is going to be our food delivery, we can get wagons to deliver food to certain parts of the town. Yeah, we can do that. What's this? This is oil. Okay. Okie dokie. We might need to put a storage down here then. We're definitely going to have to put a storage up here. Cargo buildings. 80 cargo items. Okay, good to know that that's a little bit too big. So let's delete this road. Add this building. And then add this. Okay. Great and dirty for fishing, ain't it? Damn right it is. I've just admit, I've still not tried that game yet. Still not tried that game yet. Oh, me, it's a great day for fishing, ain't it? Let's get the train in here. Where did I put it? Oh, here. Right, here we go. Buy the chew. So we are going... We can only do Steam. This first one is 476,000. But the cost to run is half. That one's $1 million. That can go up to 37 miles per hour. This can only go up to 28 miles per hour. That's 40 kilotons of tractive effort. That one's 70. We've got to think about the hill, haven't we? About 171,000 a year. That's not including the carts. Let's just go with this one then. Just the basic one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's add you. The colours, we're going to go with green, right? Right, we're going to cargo wagons. So we are transporting... Okay, so we need to do 2 different loads. So wheat. So this one can have bread. This open one can do wheat. So we're going to need... Is 2 going to be enough? Because you can only own
Bitz.
70. What if I was to go with...
Hey, Bitz.
1, 2, 3. And then 2 of you. Oh, is that going to be 2? That's 1.4 million there. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, I saw the Discord. You didn't get credit for it though, Hugh, for submitting it in the patch notes. How much can these hold? 714. It will be quicker, but we'll see. Just buy it. Well, because what I'm worried about is this train is. I think I should go for the train up. I'm going to go for the more expensive train because the amount of weight that train's going to pull is not going to be good. That's 40 at 80. I'm thinking we go with this one. Go with this one instead. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait. It'll be 1 to 2, wouldn't it? Science, because how much can you hold? 7. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, we've done it. Train is done. Is this the old version of the one you showed us the vids of the other day? Transport Tycoon and Sarah? Yeah, this is Transport Fever 2. Yeah, this one's been out since 2019. Here's our first chew, chat. We are majorly in debt. Actually, let's repay that. Okay, so this station is now receiving the wheat. Beautiful. Okay, so by the time that gets there, that should be able to be picked up. So he's going to pass through here. Oh, he's turning around, isn't he? Right, he's going for the wheat now. Look at him go. We'll leave this up here so we can keep an eye on him. So we can keep an eye on him. Our first chew. Mm-hmm. And he's burning it. He's so much quicker than the trucks. So he should come into here. And he should pick up all the wheat. Because we have got him set to make sure he fills here. There we go. So he's carrying 4. Now he's going to take that all the way up to the food processing plant. This is our biggest gamble because we've pulled out for another 5 million loan to make sure that this works. And then if this starts turning us a profit each year, yeah. There's a way you can follow it, right? Oh yeah. Look at him go.
Hey, Bitz.
I'm so glad we got this train and not the other one, because this will be going like 12 miles per hour up this hill. Come on. Come on. $265,000. That's how much it delivered there then. $265,000. Can you have roads cross train tracks? Yeah, look. Yeah. Oh my god, look at all this wheat that's ready for us here. That's got 12 bread ready for us. Look at all this wheat. I guess this will be our first true test of a loop. Like, yeah, you can extend these platforms and everything, and add new tracks and make this like a massive depot kind of style, you know. Too much debt. Yeah, we're in a lot of debt right now. The only way we can kind of combat it is adding more wagons onto this. Got the maximum amount of bread now, though. We need to carry more. That's 50,000 there. Now it's going to go all the way across here and back. We're gonna edit the train a little bit. Let's send you center depot. Sugar lumps. Yeah, we need more cars, 100%. Because we can't really afford building a new track along it, you know. Hopefully my station's long enough. Wait, that's 4 million. Wait, that's a new train. Can I edit this one? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 1.2 million. This might be a restart, you know, chat. This might be a restart today. Could be. Best companies. You know something? We did pretty well. Huh. We lasted a lot longer than I thought we would. In all honesty. Yeah, that's the thing with this game. It's not like a, oh, just go. If you're on the easiest difficulty, yeah, you're going to be able to get straight to end game and have like the biggest things a lot sooner. When you're playing on a harder difficulty, it's a challenge, and that's what I like. So you've got to restart over and over again and try different things. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Right, so the profit on this now should be at least 650,000 when it delivers.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ooh. Yeah, the RNG for thingies. Like, I think what we could have done better on this one, I think we should have started with the oil first. No. What we should have done is kept to what we was doing with the food. But originally, I was just doing these two farms. I should have used that one and then this one to deliver. I should have done this one by train from the get-go. I should have then done trucks from there to there. And then trucks from the town. And I think that should have been my get-go. Is that trucks here, train here, and then once we get enough money, get the train to deliver here. That's what we should have done. Because if not just that, we could have done the oil via trucks here, and then got a train to deliver from here to here, with a return coming back to deliver the... oh no. Yeah, with a train to go through here, to drop off here, and then come back and deliver. That's what I feel like. We should have had a train to do that, with trucks delivering from... That could have been a better way. That could have been a better way. But that's why we've got checkpoint 1, so we can load up on that. Which is the start of this. Yeah, it won't be a full load of bread. It would do it on the way back now. Because it's not set to wait for bread there just because on the first initial run, it won't. It'll be sat there for a minute, and there won't be enough. I could do a half load, but we have to allow it to do like maybe 3 cycles for it to kind of balance out. $25 bread ready. One bread missing. $95,000 for that. And now this is where it loses money, going this way and then back. Because obviously it's not doing anything. If it had another destination of doing something this way, might be alright. Like, the solution could have been wheat, bread, pick up passengers, deliver passengers, pick up wheat. You know? Okay, right, from here we should now have a good overall standard of how this train should be doing. Da-da-da-da. Sheesh. Are these the very best trains? No, no, no. No. Do you mean as what I can do now or the game in general? It's like trains is in game, I guess. More like fun thing than what's factually best. No, so like we're in 1909 right now. We can go all the way up until electric. And everything like that. You start off in steam power and you can start going through diesel, you can start going through... Yeah, you go through the times. Yeah, it's the interest that's killing me, yeah. Yeah. We might... This might be a good year for us here. We're in August. If this train can get back over here, that's 650,000 being added on. There's 50,000 in debt meant to get added on top of this as well. We're in currently September, October. There's 3 months left of this year. But yeah, it's the loan interest that's killing us. This is gonna... Oh, this needs to get up this hill. Yeah, it's not gonna make it by the end of the year. The hill struggle. Do you think it's a restart, chat, or do you think we just carry on holding on? Or do you think the best option is to pull out another 4 million loan, duplicate this train, and add a second train to this line? It's worth a shot, isn't it? Is it really? It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Configure. Tracks. It's worth a shot. Oh, we can't add an additional track here, can we? We will have to do a train signal. Do, 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 do. We could do bypasses. We could do bypasses. What we don't want is the trains to be stopping way too much, you know? Let's get rid of all this. This hill's going to be a problem. Because it's slow here, and that's going to be holding. Too much curvature. Oh, you know what? Let's just... Okay, we need to do waypoints. Signals.
Hey, Bitz.
Signal there. Boop, 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 boop. So Wheezy, to help the speed of deliveries, we could upgrade the vehicles and reduce the horse and carriage. We could do that, but it just depends on the money that we've got. But it'll be a shout. It'll be a thing to do for sure. Do 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 do. Works as in blocks, right? So. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait a minute. Have I got these signals the right way? It doesn't really matter, does it? Do, do, do. Right, so we need to do waypoints. Used for rerouting a line. Can be added to a line to a station. Passing trains can use their horn. 10 stream streak. How was the movie? The movie was good. Obviously, I'm not going to talk about spoilers. If you do go to watch it, the end credit scene is not in the usual location. It's literally right at the end of the credits, like a good 5 to 10 minutes after the credits. And then you've got. I really enjoyed the film because it was a lot more grounded than the other Spider-Man films. And what I mean by that is you see him a lot more on the ground. Like, physically, you see him walking and interacting with people that way rather than, like, swinging into a window and then going into a dialogue, thing. You kind of see him walk into the entrance of buildings and say hello, all that kind of stuff. I don't want to say anything regarding characters or anything, but, like, they took a lot of inspiration from the game in regards to swinging and combat, which they announced anyway. But the other cool thing is there's a montage at the start of the film, and if you look at it closely, all of the slow motion shots are all the comic book covers with that on that. Well, I don't want to say it was because of spoilers, but like it's the comic book shots. So every time it goes slow motion, you'll see a comic book cover. It's pretty cool. Right, so we're going to need a waypoint routing. But we don't really need the waypoint routing because it's going to go to the tracks anyway, the dedicated tracks. So now we need to do on these cargo buildings. Cargo platform. I should really pick up from the one side. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Wait, that's a passenger platform. Oops.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
One furry llama with a 22 months. What's up, C9 Punk? What's going on? What's going on? We've added the train route, but it's still not enough. We're gonna add a second train in. Right, so we've added some laybys, we've added some signals. What we do need, we need a waypoint signal here on this track. Right, so if we look at the route now, we want to add a station, which would be the waypoint. So you go to the waypoint after Chesapeake on the way back to the farms. So, on the way through, you need to go to Lower Chesapeake. You need to be getting delivered on platform 2. So you'll come down here. Can you deliver to 1 but set from 2? Right, let me start from this end. Be easier. Right, so Forgo Farms 1, you're coming in. You're then going to go this way. You're going to come along all the way through, all the way down here. You merge onto one line here. Signal to then come into here to drop off. Yeah, you then come up here. You merge to one line. You come to this top bit, you go onto the right side. Okay. What we need is at the processing plant. Can we split you? Well, I suppose we can do one, but we can do an overflow. Oh, why? What's wrong with that? Could not connect all alternatives. Lines report following problems. Can they not do that? Unless you have to come around. That's what you need, isn't it? Yeah, we still got a single track, yeah. Low Chesapeake Station should have trucks exchange. Do you know something? I've never played Transport Tycoon. I've never played Transport Tycoon. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ever. I can't get no sleep. Bow, 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 bow. What I'm gonna do instead up here. Whoa. Do. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Let's do that. You said track exchange, like I know what it is. Obviously, I know what it does in thingy, but I don't know how to do it in this. Right. So let's do that. And let's get that in there. That's all good. These lines are good now, aren't they? Well, let me just throw that up there. Like I said, I know what the track exchange is, but I don't know how to do it in game. Right, so now okay. You don't need... You got a signal over here, haven't you? Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is... We need a new train. Excuse me. Trains. Yeah, okay. I've got 8 and 4, right? 8 and 4. Yeah, you can't even buy the old ones now. Boom. Cargo. So then we had... That's what we had. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Train 2. Okay. 2 trains. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you're the wrong way. Ba, 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 ba. Hold on. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. There you go. That should fix that problem. Because he was already already on that track. He shouldn't arrive on that track now. Cool. Right. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Okay, you shifted over to that track. That's perfectly fine. There we go. Oop. I did pause it, right, whilst I was building. Okay, right, we move. Okay, our other train's coming through. It should bypass that station. Because it has... Oh, no, it would have had a little bit of bread on it. Better, 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 better. This nice little loop. Nice little loop. Beautiful. $7,000 for a little bit of bread. We'll take it. So they always seem to be crossing at this point, which matches up with everything. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da. Even though that looks further, this hill's more steeper. You're right, so it slows down. Can you ride the train? Yeah. Ah! That's the stop point. There you go. Speed! Speed is key. How is...
Oh my god, is that its Twitch Prime?
a Prime? What's up, Notler? With their 2 months of Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Ben's truck with side skates. Using horse and carriage in the 1912s. Everything is fine. Da, 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 da. There we go. Just do zoomy speeds. How you doing, Sydney? How you doing? How you doing? Eesh. Eesh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you can freeze the. You can come down here and change the speed. We're still going to have a horse and carriages in 2026, like I said yesterday. You know? Hard difficulty for your chat. Saying we've not played in quite a few months. I said months, quite a few years. And we're playing on the hardest difficulty. We made mistakes along the way. We definitely made mistakes along the way. I'm just going to stop that train. And give it a couple of minutes. Oh, it should have been the other train. Hence mistakes. Because now he's going to come through here, right? Do 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 do. Based on today as well, just wait for the dodgy government bailout. True. True. He's on his way back now. He's coming down. I'm gonna stop this train real quick. I'm just going to wait for this one just to get past the signals. Doo -doo. It looks like me beaching is going to act. But that's one side. Oh, we are still in debt. 100%. We've basically just been digging ourselves a deeper and deeper hole with interest rates. That's what's been happening. That is what has been happening. Are all my lines making money? Yeah. All my lines are making money at the end of the year. And then we're being bled. But the other thing is as well, is the it's not making enough to cover the, well, the interest, mainly. Because now railroad is up here. Our road is bleeding money here. That's mainly just due to truck repairs. I think it's just a matter of, I think we start again. I think we start again. I think we start... Wait, if I was to load checkpoint 1 yesterday at 1:51 PM, what did I have set up on this? So with the same map, same seed, same difficulty, I think we just start again. That's why we created checkpoint 1, right? So we don't have to, like, wait. And then we change a couple of things. Oh yeah, we are screwed. 100%. 100%. Yeah, that's what we need. Slower growth, max out lower number of routes. Exactly. I think the better option as well is to start with the oil rather than the food, because we made a lot of mistakes in this one because, like, one, we had farm 1 and farm 2 next to each other. Didn't even realize there was a farm a lot closer. Oh, wait a minute. Right. So we've literally just started. We have a loan of 2 million. Right. It looks like we're doing food again. This right here is wrong. Ah, da 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 da. Yeah. Because we was using this one up here to deliver there. And we're not going to do the double pullback as well. I'm going to do it the way I normally do it. I can't go back further than this, can I? I can't go further back than that. Yeah, because that's PM just today. We would have to start. Do we still have? Do we still have the clip for the seed and everything? I'll pull up the VOD. Or we can just go with a brand new map. Wait, let me go for a bio break real quick, chat. You guys let me know. Should we continue with the same map and go to a different one? Start fresh. BRB. Okie dokie. Right. What did you guys think? Shall we start a new map or what? What's going on? What are we thinking? New map or same map? New map, same map. I say same map. Okay, right. If that's the case, I need to go to yesterday's VOD and get the thingy. What was it? 69 people watching over on YouTube. Nice. Right, so I had Megalomaniac 1v1, 1v1, 1/1, I had that set up to there, that up to there. Okay, and then the seed was LPHIVY9J. Good, okay. This was the one. You restarting the map? Yeah, we ran out of money, you could say. We was bleeding the pennies. We was bankrupt. We was bankrupt, so we need to start. So we're gonna do the same map. We are still on the same Megalomaniac. Just keep all of this the same. Right. Keep all that the same. So we start brand new.
Hey, Bitz.
Let's do that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Chindaloon. Hello, hello, hello. Lispy, hello. Good to see you as well. Oh, da 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 da. Oh, sugar lumps, I wasn't recording that bit. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't playing on medium or easy. Otherwise, we wouldn't have probably got the bloody thingy, right? Wait, is this the same? Oh yeah, it is the same. Yep, there's our good old Chesapeake. Right, yeah, so this is the same map. Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back to what we was doing, right? Let's pause to thingy. So we're in a brand new save. The other one failed. Died. Kaput. So, we're back here again. I'm thinking we do go with oil. I'm thinking we deal with the oil first. We go straight oil, and then we sort food out. We have an oil here, refinery here, oil here, refinery here. You to fuel, fuel to Chesapeake. I'm thinking that's what we do. I'm thinking that's what we do. Because last time, right, we got both of these farms to deliver up there. I totally didn't see that one up there, which was our first mistake. And it failed. If you're watching this as a YouTube video, there wasn't videos on the other ones because I forgot to record the second stream, which was the start of technically today's stream, which all failed. So if you need to know what we did last, I'll put the VODs in the YouTube description. And then we can continue with this. So I'm thinking we go with oil. Yeah, this is a good loop. Yeah, so we got oil, refinery, fuel plant, town, right? And then once we make that profitable, we then bring the food into Chesapeake. Once we do that, no. This is the list of orders I think we should do. I think we should go oil into Chesapeake. Let's get that loop in. Once we've done that, let's get Chesapeake to forego people transported. Once we've done that, we get food into Chesapeake. Yeah? I think we do that. Yeah, that's the plan. There's no other oil places that want oil around here. Oil. Refinery down here. Oil. We got plastic down here. We have oil. We have the river. We have no towns along here that can require oil. We have refinery, oil. Fuel. No town here that requires fuel. Refinery, quarry. You down here, yeah. You. Fuel, refinery, oil. We got one at Hoylett. Is it Hoylett or Joliet? Joliet. Right? We just bring a road through here. Take them to here. But we don't need to, we shouldn't need to worry about that just yet though. Cambridge. It's not oil here though. Toilet. A lot of resources on the map. Yeah. The thing is as well, the resources interchange, right? Some close down, some open up in new locations. So this won't be how the end game looks. So for example, later on, all of these might have closed down because they've not been used and replaced with like farms or quarries or something. Right, let's focus on this then. So let's pause the game and let's just crack on with bringing this road. Wait, let's just use the straight. So there. Oil delivery to refinery, right? Then we have the oil over here. You're going to be coming over. Doot. I'm just helping out and reducing time. Reducing the time. Okay, we just spent 500,000 there. Just being careful. $38,000. Okay. I think that was worth it. Because that's it's gonna reduce a lot of travel time. Right? Which I think we should get back. Right, so we're going to need... Do you think we should get trucks to deliver from here to here, and then set up a small train to go from here, 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 then here? That might be risky, right? That might be risky. Oh.
Bitz, I heard you had some financial issues recently. Let me sing a song for your new start. Country Roads, Melon Man. To the place I'll bankrupt. Don't do that, Spoon Mama. Take me home, Melon Man.
Okay, thanks, Chidulu. Thank you. Too much investment, yeah. I think I'm agreeing with you. What was I doing here? Almost Heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Right, cargo. So we're going from here to the refinery. Just to double check, the distance doesn't matter, does it? And how? Because the way I'm seeing this visually is the brighter this, the faster this fills up. You know what I mean? That's the way I'm seeing that. The darker it is, because it's the more routes, right? I don't think it matters, does it? It makes a difference to... Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, we're not worried about steel. No, I want to keep on the large map. Oh yeah, that's a no-brainer, Joe. Like, that wasn't my question. What my question was does the color of this matter to the input of this receiving goods? I think it's a no-brainer for anyone that's played a factory game that shorter distance means more money. That's a no-brainer. Because less expenses and sort of that stuff. But again, my question is, does the colour of this matter? Because why is that a light grey compared to here, where it's a white? The coal makes you the money. Again, not my question. And I'm not worried about coal. I'm kind of going with the oil. Going with the oil. It makes no difference to stocking, I don't think. Okay. Science. Science. Okay, I want to pull it back just a little bit because I want to pull you just up a little bit so the... Are you still hitting? Darn it, you're not. I didn't want to make the inbound... Because I wanted to use the road as a bit more of a, you could say, road storage for vehicles. We can change it later. Let's not worry about that now. We can change it later. Right, so obviously I can put this on here, right? That's an instant connection right there. It's literally an instant connection. Wait, that wouldn't need trucks then, right? If I was to throw that there. Because won't it just go from there to here to then that? Let's put that there. Because we did that with the train one, right? Science. This is another run. Let's do that. Okay, so now with you. Get you there. With you. Oh, that's an expensive boy. And then fuel-wise... maybe for now we put down just a truck unload stop in here. Okay. Right. Now, let's get... a road depot. Okay. Right. Lines. So we have... oh, wait. Let's make sure... Okay. You're 2. You're 1, aren't you? Let's put you to 2. You to 1. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just a few. Okay. Hey, Mikhail. Hello. The grey is the ability. The darker it is, the better you're loading the vehicles. Okay. I found that longer distances pay more, but when I say longer, I mean across my mind. Yo, 100%. It's a no-brainer that if I was to put a truck stop there and a truck stop there, right? Let's say if I was to put that right next to this, and then that right next to this here, right? That could be reduced cost if I put that truck stop further down here, and then that truck stop literally here. The distance, because you're not going to be getting that. They'll get to the throughput quicker. It's a no-brainer. Okay. Right. So let's go half speed of date speeds. And start setting these loops up. Right, so this one, we're going to go from you to you. It's just going to cost me money. That did. Okay. Long ago, distant. So this will be Alb Oil 1 to Chester Refinery, right? Mm-hmm. Load you. And then... No. Whoops. That one. Make sure you're full. Right, new line. We want you to you. From the oil refinery, you're going to load you. You're going to load you. Okay. That's going to be Chester Refinery to Chester Fuel. Your oil. Let's just put you to black. Your refinery. Let's put you to purple. Okay. Then we're going to need a new line. Order from you. You. You're going to be fuel. So you're going to be Chester Fuel to Chester. You're going to be loading you up and then unloading you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't want to give you minimum wait times because you don't really have a way of flowing traffic, because if it gets backed up, it's going to get stuck. But it was something we'll look into. Okay. Right, so we're not going to connect connection up to this just for the sake of science. If oil will get transferred here, then that will get transferred to there. I just want to science that. If I was to play it now, what happens? Or does a link need to be established? I think a link needs to be established. Because production's there, shipment is not happening yet. I think it will need to be shipped. Right. Buy vehicles. Let's go with... it's a 2-to-1, isn't it? 2-to-1. This is the biggest route here. This is the biggest route. I'm thinking we buy 10 of you. For now. You're going on that line. Alright, let's get you moving out. Yeah, we're going to need an established line here. Okay, so then let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can start micromanaging these. You guys are going to be purple. You're going to go to Chester Refinery to fuel. But I'm not going to do that just yet. And then we're going to buy 5 of you. You're going to be orange. And then you will go to the other line. Okay. Links needs to be... Yeah, I'll just science in it. I think we only need like 2 vehicles on that. Just backward and forward. So if we was to do you to you, you'll be a black colored line. You're going to be Forgo oil 1 to Chester Refinery. You're going to load up oil You're then going to unload oil. And you will fill up to full. Okay. Let's buy 2 vehicles. Let's color you black. And you're going to that line. Okay. Right, so with these going up this hill now, this hill is nuts. Need at least 50 vehicles on it to get there. Yeah, I'm just going super duper slow right now because I don't want to just quickly overbuy. I don't want to just quickly overbuy. Like, I know for a fact I'm going to have to put a sugar ton of vehicles on here and then start bringing it down. Right, let's get these ones going. $8,000. Okay, so you're all going down there. As soon as you start getting here, I can send these off. They're all just taking the time to split. Okay, let's send you to you. Okay, right, let's keep you over here. So we can bring that down a little bit. Kind of keep that up. And we can see what we're kind of working with, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, checkpoint save. Wait. Save game. Checkpoint 1. Yeah, right, there we go. It's not a bad shout, actually. If we was to put a station on this side for the deliveries there, that's not a bad shout, actually. I think that's a good idea. So now we're going to change the oil refinery because we're going to add that station. Can you not switch? It doesn't really matter now, does it? Really? I love how these guys are in profit. These two.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you. Right, let's get more vehicles on this line. Why are we not getting any shipment here? We're not getting any oil transported. Why are we not producing oil? You know why? Oh, not enough is being sent to the refinery. Makes sense. Okay. Right. Okay, oh, you going down there. Let's add... three. To there. Let's buy... Let's get that there. Bam, bam, bam. I think we're gonna have to increase this one. Bam, 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 bam. It should have produced some by now. Yeah, I could actually turn off the tips. Wait a minute. Yeah. You're connected to that. You're connected to that. So why are you not receiving the oils? It's connected. We have a refinery line going here. And then you're going from there to the town. Something weird's going on. Do you think it's because we've got a thingy building here? This not an actual truck stop. So this isn't requesting oil. But it's got... That shouldn't be the case. Wait, they are the correct type though, aren't they? Yeah, because you only start with 2. The first 2 vehicles can purchase, can transport everything.
Hey, Bitz.
You see? Yeah. Otherwise, the game would be broken if it didn't. Yeah, it's not requesting it. It's not because we've got two truck stops there, is it? It's confused which one to use. Just for science. Oh, it's not going there. Wait, it is? Yeah, that's the oil well. That's the oil well. But this is not receiving the fuel. So this, just so you know, this one's the import. And then we have this one as the output, export. Have I set this line? Oh my god, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Have I been a spoon? You're to be loading oil.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
To then to be dilute. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. User error. User error. User error. Oh my god, chat, your fault. Bloody hell, chat. Damn filters. So why you'll make your own fuel. See? There's a reason I'm a spoon. That confused the crap out of me. Oh my god, we have movement now. We actually have movement. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Oh, let's do that. Sweet. Okay, there we go. Set to load full loads. Yes. Yeah, this is set to load full loads. From the oil. Oh, this one. It technically is full load. Okay, we need to sort this one out. La 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 la. This is normally why I build it further away from the road. If I was to do that, I'll have to push it that way a bit. Look at this map. It's gonna be it is rough for holiday. Yeah, no, but you can't play the game and go to maps that are easy, right? I know it'll make it easier for yourself, really, and just try to find the loops and whatnot. As long as you've got one essential loop, just go from there, really. Just means you might not be able to use boats. Plus, it's a desert map as well. What's up, Shim? Hello, hello, hello. Jesus. We needed to restart. We restarted. So we've changed it up now. So we've restarted the whole entire save because we added the trains and things. It just didn't go well. We lost money. We've now started this save again. This time starting with the oil line instead of the food line. because we made a lot of mistakes with the food line at the start because we got these two to go up here, and I forgot about this one. I didn't see this one until later on. So then this line was losing money. So then we're just gonna get this one. We had that one to go there, then that one to go there, that to go into the town, and then back again. Even though that was the money maker, it was just wasn't enough because the lines wasn't fully fleshed out because we was in the negatives. So right now we're just kind of balancing this out. And this one seems to be okay so far. Okay, let's do that. Beautiful. Right, that's now caught up. And now it's just a matter of micromanaging these lines. One, two, three, four, five. This was hardly hitting 40. And this is running about 65%. So because that wasn't really tipping to 40, take half of that line, move it to that one to assist that line. The fuel's not doing the same. So if we need to, we'll take 5 from this line, move it to this line. Because the demand on this is probably gonna go higher than 30 now that we've added that. Higher than 40. I always match the rates 1 to 1, 1 to 2. Yeah, I do this. I do exactly the same. But because that's the base you've got to do, right? You have to match them 1 to 1, 1 to 2. But then on top of that, after you've set that, you need to micromanage them because distance is not accounted for in 1 to 1. If it was exact same distance from A to B, A to B, A to B, and that was a 1 to 2, you know, like, you can match them up, but distance is a factor. Because of the length of this one, and the distance from there to there, that's a lot shorter than what that one is to go to there, even though that this is a 1 to 1 here. That's a 1 to 1, 1 to 1, but there's a bit of a distance between that one and that one, which is near enough double. So this is why we've got 10 on this one, 20 on this one. So that's kind of what we're doing it. Probably not the best way to do it. Honestly, it's not the best way. It's not like a bad idea. It's the same with this one. This is still not reaching current because we are traveling back. Money-wise, okay. Transport is good on the oil refinery. That production's about to go up, so this should level up as well. Losing money on this line. It's July, isn't it? It's a July. I have stored 500 away in my loan as well, so I did pay 500 back. There you go. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, there we go. How are you doing? We can increase you. I am just going to... Ooh. You know what? Let's buy 5. Wait. They're the same price, right? Do that. Pretty good on you. We need to start looking at okay, you're still reaching. You've reduced. How are you? Okay. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's divert you to here. Oh, you got a mixed bag on you. So that we can get that refinery going up this way. We'll take 5 off this line. You've now got production up and transport. You should now go up. You've got 5 additional trucks. profit! Even though we spent 119,000 as well. Just going to let it run for this year. Nice. Do-do-do. Chat. We're in profit. We're in profit. There we go. We're in profit. Nice. We're doing well. We're in the profit. Now, what I think we do, we just let it cook and we get rid of the lawns. That's the plan. Because we save our money. I think we replace any bad vehicles we need to. And we get rid of our loans. I think that is gonna be my plan, baby. Nice. As long as I underestimated the maintenance cost. The maintenance costs go, like, up. Because it would just be like, if, because when do we get the new vehicle? The next carriage. Because we could maybe switch them out. Something we'll look into. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, this iron's going. Steel right here as well. Wood. I think the next one we'll get up is bread. Or I might start doing people. Maybe Chester to Fargo. Just do a small little opening to get people in. I might do that. Auto update for vehicles. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that, can't you? Is it this one? Where do we change that again? I don't know where that is. Minimize the maintenance for vehicles condition and drop below certain condition level. How is... We're covering all. Okay, nice. Did you change the speed of the air? Yeah, I changed it by half. Changed it by half, but obviously the... Oh, we can repay. But then obviously this breaks it down into half years instead of full years. This is looking better, though. This is looking better. I don't see it in here. The auto switch. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's a mod. Slow and steady. Yeah. We are just basically saving money right now. As we're doing that, we're reducing our loans. What I'm going to keep an eye on as well is this road here. So if this starts reducing drastically, it's due to maintenance costs, right? Just poorly vehicles, because don't they lose speed if the edge or something? Can't remember. Oh far. Yeah, to replace them. I know you can go into here and choose a line and then add them all and replace them all. Right? Because I can replace selected vehicles, da-da-da-da. Right. I know we can do that. So if I do that and then click replace, I can replace them all or upgrade them all. And whatnot. And we can see the price going up here. That's just because of wear and tear on these vehicles. You know. Oh, fun. I thought there was an auto. It's not a mod. All these, baby. See them all. Yeah, it's been removed. It's not a mod. If you want to do it, look in the vehicle manager for the line and then click the cog at the second right. Yeah, we've already been here. But you don't auto replace. You're just spending more running cost on this. So the auto place got removed. Interesting. Because I remember it being a thing. New industry. Way over here. Way over there. Something for us not worry about now. Always having it on. Yeah, so it's been removed. Because I'm pretty sure it was a tick box, wasn't it? Because you used to be able to go into here, click it, and then there was a... Maybe it was a tick box to auto-replace vehicles. So when it gets to us... Because when it gets to a certain threshold, you was able to then go, okay, replace it. Wasn't that in TF1? I'm pretty sure it was in TF2. I'm pretty sure it was in TF2. Because I've not played TF1 in... Whoa, I don't know. Last time we played TF2 was 2023. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Okay, so we're getting about 200 grand per year. Found this on it. Bad vehicle condition only increases emissions by up to 10%. And emissions only affect the residential areas in cities. Put those two together and you can safely ignore the emissions completely, or manage the vehicle condition only for lines that go near residential areas if you really... Oh, okay. Okay, so the ones that go through the city are the ones you really need to replace. To buy, sell, or upgrade vehicles in Transport 32, commonly referred to alongside the deluxe and DLC upgrades, you must utilize either physical depot on your map or the global vehicle manager. The automatic vehicle replacement feature was omitted from Transport 32 during initial release. Okay, so maybe I did install a mod when I had it. I can't remember. I've slept since then. We are making the monies. So yeah, so what you're saying is there's 10% emissions in here. Just due to residential, and these going in here when they're bad, right? Basically what you said. Well, on Reddit said anyway. 21, never had to check the boxes. Was it mad for you? Yeah, I think maybe I had it. I must have had it as a mod then. $198,000 that year. That 6 months. First half of the year. I do kind of like how they allow you to turn the speed down, but it doesn't affect, like, it breaks your finances down when they get paid, so it's like 6 months quarterly or whatever. So you're not going into like the 1940s or something. Because like we're at 1858 right now. We're still horses. We don't really have much to do at the minute. Except repair lawns. You know. City looks bigger. What than before? It was, yeah, our other city was, it had like 320 residents, I think. No, 260? Hmm? What's up, Fenned? Oh, that's a smug comment there, Sasbury. That's a smug comment. I'll beat you, though, with 13k hours and satisfactory. And I'll be smug. His penis might be bigger than yours. You don't know? Do you know something? 45k I was with Thorbane. You're showing your age, not your... No. You're showing your age there, not your gameplay time. If you played it with that many. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Repair. Anyone else hungry for fuel? It doesn't look like it, unless they've recently been added. Everyone's in the capture zone. I don't think any of the towns around me need fuel. No, no other towns around me need fuel. Oh, Fullerton does. But that's going to be an expensive bridge to go across there, isn't it? Because how much would that cost if I was to... right, anyway, back over here. Because we could get... We could look at going there. And then maybe just use this road, go across this bridge and take it across there. We could do that, couldn't we? But do you think that's... I don't think that's going to be worth it right now, right? Because... Yeah, that can't be worth it, because the distance on that is not going to be worth it. That's a long trek for horses. That right there is definitely a train job. To go from here to there. That's 100% a train job. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because if that route can be established, a passenger train could go to Chesapeake, though. I'm thinking about doing a little coach line, though, from Chesapeake to Fargo. Just like a couple of carriages. Like 10 carriages or something. Maybe I'll do that. Down under bit. Have a good night. Have a good one, Spirit. Have a good one. Oh, multiple vehicles are coming up in a bad condition. Guys, do you reckon we go with the people from Chesapeake to Fargo, or should we set up the wheat line first? The bread food line. I want it is what you're feeding the horses. The robots. The robots. We're in the plus though, chat. We're in the plus. We're in the plus, which is good. We have got 3.5 million loans, so that's 5,000 per 6 months. So just so people are aware, these are every 6 months. These little stamp points. Passengers first. I like going for passengers. Even if it's not like beneficial, I do kind of like going for passengers. Because I like to do a loop in there, transport. To make sure we hit the residents. Because then we could even go to Long Beach. But I feel like that could be a train route. But this, Long Beach and Fargo require the exact same items, by the way. And it's not like the simple items as well, the complex items. So for those that don't know what the complex items are, is we need to make steel. So we need to do coal and iron to make the steel. But then we also need, and then that steel then goes to here. But then we also need timber to go into here to make gears. Yep. Did you abandon the trains? This is a new one. Fixed screen. We died of money. Yep, we restarted. Yeah. And we're in the plus. So if you are just joining us, because I know, like, if Fixed Screen is joining us, I know a lot of you East Coast are waking up, and actually West Coast are probably getting involved as well now. We have restarted due to we went bankrupt. That's what we're going to call it. But right now, we're on the exact same map, and we're just relearning the mistakes that we didn't do, right? So what we've done this time, instead of starting with the food to go into Chesapeake, we have now gone for the oil. So we have got oil over here to over here. Oil from here to here. The other thing we've done differently as well is we have got the truck stops the furthest point away from these to reduce the distance in travel. So expenses are down. We've done that here as well. So before we had this truck stop up here, we had this one down here. So now that's going from there to there. And that's basically all we've done. And we've just micromanaged our things, and we're now in profit. You know? The best company ever, Take Two. I will change that for you right now. The best company ever. Take 2. And why did I change that? It's because you're the first person that's probably read a title. Okay. But chat, we don't read titles. But I bet you have, though, haven't you? Bet you have. Because we are going to be playing with Lana in 2 hours. Do bow 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 bow. Aggression food process implant. $400,000. Did you enjoy the movie last night? I did. Yeah. I'll say it again, but I'm not going to say any spoilers. The post-credit scene normally has like a dedicated spot, like a minute into the credits. It's right at the end of the credits. So if you do go to the cinemas and you're wondering if there is a post-credit scene, it's right at the end of the credits. Like right at the end of the reel. The other thing as well is it's a lot more grounded than the other ones. It's a lot more grounded. It's a lot more... There's a lot more deep conversations and talking in this one. As well as epic fight scenes. And city swinging. So yeah. Yeah, this is Spider-Man, yeah. But yeah, it's a good film. I enjoyed it. Like I said, it's a lot more grounded. If you've seen the trailers... You kind of, like I said earlier, the one thing I'll say keep a lookout for is at the beginning there's like a whole montage, like in every one of them. The cool little Easter eggs in them is when it goes into slow motion. The slow motion parts are the front covers of quite a few of the Spider-Man films, Spider-Man comics. Less swinging on web and more walking on the ground. Yeah, so instead of like I said this earlier, but like instead of him swinging into a window to go and speak to somebody, he knocks on the door, he walks into a lobby, he'll run up a couple of stairs and that kind of thing. It's like it's a little bit more grounded and not too much in the air swinging and or over the vistas and all that kind of stuff. Like the swinging scenes and the fighting scenes, if you played the Spider-Man games, they took a lot of inspiration from them. So there's a lot more acrobatics in the air and all that kind of stuff. You know. It's cheaper effects, but it's been put somewhere else. It's technically not cheaper, because there's one move that he does in it which is absolutely insane. That's where all the budget went. But I saw a thing as well. This was the first time Tom Holland was ever able to go into the writer's room as well. So he managed to put a little bit of his fingerprint on it. You know, it's a good watch. It's a good watch. There is something in it that I'm so happy with. Like, very, very happy with. And I can't wait to see what they do with it in the future. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, it's a watch. It's a watch. What power charge have I got? Passenger line might be worth looking into. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's have a look at our Chesapeake, 177. Fargo, 166. I'm thinking the next once we get 500,000. No, maybe a bit more. We'll get a bus stop in here. A bus stop in here. Where is most of our residents? That's the thing. I never thought about. They use it to get to work as well, don't they? I don't know if it's going to be like Skylines. If the residents are traveling from here to go to their workplaces and store locations. Can't remember. They do. Okay, so yeah, using loops will be ideal. They're not really beneficial in profit, but it helps, well, it reduces congestion. That's one big fact. No other towns want fuel. The only other town that wants fuel is Fullerton, and that's over here. And that's 100% getting shipped by train. 100% being shipped by train. There's nothing. So, in regards to food, we have Chesapeake, wants food. Albuquerque wants food. But no other place wants fuel. That's around us. Fuel's mainly up north. Yeah, all these towns up here. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towns, 6 towns, all on this northern side, all want fuel.
Hey, Bitz.
What's good? What's up, Briley? Ship the oil to that one and passengers, and we'll good deal for the distance. Well, I think we do have. Do I got terrain manipulation? We do have landscaping. We do have landscaping. Right? We could maybe make a gap here and use a boat from here through to here. Send oil that way. But that'll be expensive. That'll be expensive. To make that project. Yeah. It'll be expensive. I don't think we got any boats yet, have we? Oh yeah, we will. We'll have the passenger boat and stuff, won't we? But I think that might be cheaper than building the rail. And then, because that's going to need multiple trains. Decisions. It's bloody expensive, yeah. Yeah, we just need to basically just cut through this little land here. We just need to cut through that. If we can cut through that, we can remove that road and allow a boat to go through there. And that will open up all this side, really, as well. Even though there's no cities near enough on the edge of these. Yeah, that's the good thing about the rail, is that if we was to do rail, having the rail to go over to Fullerton, it allows us to branch off to passenger trains. But it's also the start of the infrastructure as well, isn't it? A passenger boat line as well. See I think that's the next major decision, is how we're going to get up there. But then if we was to get a passenger boat line, we'll also need them to have buses or coaches to go from here to Chesapeake. Right? Where if we was to do a train line, it can be direct. How is your transport empire going? It's going good. We're in profit. We're in profit. So what we've done as well, we've also slowed down the date speed by half. So we're not flying into the 1900s by, 2 hours from now. But it also means that we, instead of our finances being by year now, it's every 6 months. Which makes sense, right? Because we've brought everything down by half speed. If I was to bring it down again, it would go into quarters. Or thirds. So yeah, we're in profit. 100k per year, every 5 years. I think the next thing we do is we start looking into passengers. I would like to get passengers to go from here to Long Beach. But that'll be a train route. But we're doing okay so far. We're doing okay. Oh yeah, we're 100% doing food to Chesapeake before anything else. That was always the plan. Oil, passengers, food. But it was either way. We can either go with food or passengers first. But I think passengers will be nice, because then the growth can start on the Fargo. And then they can start interchanging. To be honest, if we add food to Chesapeake, this is probably going to get two more items it needs as well. Even Chester to Fargo would make sense as a train, yeah. It'll have to be the cheapest train with just one carriage to get go. If we was to do that. But that, I feel like that's going to still be... The cost of that is not going to be worth it. Right, let's start looking into planning this then. So, I'm thinking we get the loop going first. This needs to be closest because this is going to be going that way. So let's get this over here. Let's connect this road up. What, you think I should go with train over the vehicles?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'll be down. We'll just start off with one carriage first. So we can go from this location to this location and then have a loop of the trucks in there. Okay then. So train's passenger station. Wait, we need to push this back a little bit, don't we? Because the buildings won't be able to fit against the road otherwise. Okay. Wait. Checkpoint 2. Before train. This is what we do. Let's play smart here. Live juice. Let's do that first, shall we? Hi, Gizgis. Okay. Chat. Right. These aren't being covered here, right? If I was to put the bus stop there, why are these houses not being covered? Because that makes no sense to me. You've got a bus stop right outside your house and it's like it's not being registered. They are. So why do they not light up? But that's been doing that for years. You expect devs to fix bugs? No, devs create bugs. We definitely know that. Chesapeake. Central bus. Fargo bus. That's what we're calling it. Wait, did I put that on the wrong side? Wait, what was the route I planned here? Was it you? Fargo loop. Okay. New line.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. Hello. Oh, TF3 is going to feel great when we get hands on it. It's going to be a good time, baby. Chester loop. Right, let's put the loops as yellows. And let's kind of go with let's go with four. Let's just go with 3 carriages each right now. Passengers. Let's get sugar lumps. Need cash. Oh. Wait. Let's do that. Make them all yellow. 1, 2, 3. You're going on Chester loop. You're then going on Fargo loop. There we go. Nice. First passenger. We are now losing 35,000 from the rail since we placed it, though. So we are losing that right now. But we have been spending, so ignore this, because we have been spending here the last year and a half. We're just going to let it run a few more years now. What's up, Doug? And then it's a matter of trying to build this train line. I think we need about 1.5 million. Either let's see how much we're making per 6 months. Let's see where we can how much profit we're making. Because if we're in decent profit, I'll pull out a mill loan so we can get the train up and running, and then get it paid back. If you connect the rail and put a train on it. We can't connect the rail because we don't have the money. Yeah, the bank has the money. That's why I'm thinking that's why I want to just quickly check my finances, see how much I could potentially pull out a mill. If I can pull out a mill, I should be able to buy one locomotive, one carriage, and potentially build the track. And that'll cost us an additional 10,000 per year, which I think we're going to be okay with because we're coming up to the end of June right now. What's up, Jason? Hello. How you doing, man? Time to build my own train lines. Have fun. Have fun, Mikhail. Have fun, my dude. 4,000. That's for that year. Okay. I am quite comfortable in saying how much profit we'll get now. At the end of this year, we can decide if we're going to pull out a mill. Which I think I am going to. Making bank. We are this time. We are this time. Two months left. Yeah, I'm comfortable with this. Let's pull out a mill. Let's pause. No, we can keep it going, actually. Okay, so we're taking the train line over that way. I might just take it straight there. It's cheaper and just change them lines up there. I think that's going to be the easiest thing to do. Because I'd rather not have two crossings here. Be alright for now. Make sure we keep that max speed and not too much ground terrain changes. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's my plan. Okay, 850,000. We still have to put a train depot down. Okay. Chester. Fargo. Train lines. What should we do for train lines? Let's give them a light blue. As a spoon error, like you two, was wondering why my goods were not coming out. Cargo needed to be set to load goods. Don't worry. At the start of this run, I was wondering why my fuel was not being sent to the depot here to be shipped. And what I did is the line that was coming in to collect, I forced them to collect fuel instead of oil. And that was about 20 minutes of my life trying to figure out why I couldn't do that. So, you're not the only one who's spooned today. We all do it. Just... If it doesn't happen normally, it's because you've been watching this stream too much. You're becoming a major spoon in games. It does happen. Okay, let's buy a train. What is going to buy you? With one passenger car. That's literally it. Okay. There she goes. Our little tiny blue and gold chew. It's ugly as all hell. The colours are horrible. It's a little tiny little thing. It was all... Yeah, we're on 3 times speed. Right, it's not going to pick up any passengers. Oh, there is passengers at the train station. Who's here? Who's the first... Wait, where are they? Caitlin Peterson. Two passengers. Oh, I don't have... let's get a bit more money, because... Oh, I should have got them to stay there a little longer. Let's get... At Chester... Depends. Should I put them... I should really put them at half load. Or a minimum wait time. Wait for 3 minutes. Maximum wait time 5. Let's do that. And then we can adjust where to go. Because running costs are a lot more than stationary costs. Sounds like Sims. So soon. "15 passengers waiting here." Oh, we've got quite a few people here. All aboard! Quick, it's about to leave. Maybe 3 minutes is too long. Maybe. Might be too long for here, though. But 31. Oh, God. Passengers. Let's buy 3 more. 71,000. Paint you yellow. Head to Fargo for me, please. Because now there's more demand for here because people are wanting to leave. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's like these types of games would be great if there was like Twitch integration where you can like be able to have like your chat to randomly be people or trains or whatever. Not trains, but like the peoples. 21 people here now. 22 people here. We need to add coaches to this section as well now. Because then that will assist the train. Because clearly these guys want to go to the train station. 38 people. Because they've suddenly shot up now since we've got a train station in. Okay, we need to... maybe we don't have the... Wikipedia going. Let's go for a full load instead. Oh, am I going? $28,000. How much are you getting every time you drop somebody off? Check the cargo lines crossing the track. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the two crossings and shift it over. We're just going to keep micromanaging this now until if it starts, the stations start filling up, we need to add another carriage, and then we can have 28 people. Were there other buses for horse-drawn carriages? I don't think we could. We can definitely do bridges for trains going underneath. Guys on Chester Loop. Jeez. Holy baloney! What's going on, folks? Where are all you wanting to go? Your next stop is here, so okay, it is the train station. One thing we don't have is an opposite loop back. Are we making money? We are making money. We have made some investments, of course, so yeah, we are making money. In the details tab? In this? Universe Sim has to integration. I don't see it.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. Hey, Disco. Was that a plane going over? think it's close to getting a second carriage. No, I know what you mean. There was a... I don't know where I've seen it myself. Where you can see like an overview of how many people are waiting to go to what station. I know what you mean. I remember seeing it and I don't know where it is myself now. Yeah, we definitely need to bring in a thingy. Hey, Gouda. Too early for planes. Oh. Does it do anything for us? Does this need to be in the town? Doesn't, does it? I'll stick it here. It's my shed. Bitz transport. Bitz and spoon coal. My two personalities. The spoon go. Yep. Wait, is it the wrong way? It's facing the wrong way. I want to look at the road. It's where I'll take you all. How much is it for another wagon? $407,000. The wooden sign. Is there a factory making cutlery in this game? There's iron. Look at the passengers now, chat. 45 people waiting. Holy moly, we need to ship people more. I need 401,000. 49 people. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with maybe 3 as the maximum. Jesus. Okay, cool. Passenger lines always have a high startup and drop to an average. Yeah, like it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Because they always have the initial hype for them. Oh look, a new train. We just need 470. Was it 471,000? We're transporting people now. Yeah. They all come to my little spoon shack. You know, I bathe them in this, and then they go and get a train. You know? There's your hot tub chat, by the way.
Hey, Bitz.
There's your hot tub. What's up, Shio? What did I build this road here for? I built that road there because that was in... This was going to get put here again, but I didn't do that. That's why I did that. I was just relaxing a bit before getting it back to lunch. Well, work. I get that, man. You get that. Appreciate you spending the time of your lunch. You can nearly buy a second thing here, chat. Bitz and Spoon Core is doing well. Making the pennies. Railroad just made a profit there. This was when we didn't have the demand of the people. Yeah, it's a very long train station for just this one. I should have changed the size, but too late now. Too late now. Do, 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 do. I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Because I can just chop it off, right? Yeah, I'll just chop it off. Bloody hell, I need to blink. Oh, I was just about to send him back then. No, we can still send him back. Let's just send him to depot. Edit selected vehicle. Add a wagon. Oh shit. Come on, get me to 407. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck! Where did he go to 406? Come on! Where the 406? Oh no. Am I really going to send this guy back out? Shit, I should have done, shouldn't I? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. I need to send it back out. God darn it. Lost all the people now. Have you placed down the refund terminal? Refund terminal? It's gonna go to 406. Oh no, it didn't. Replace option? I don't think it will, right? Because one it... I don't think it will be, will it? So it'll have to cost the whole thing. Manage vehicle. Wait a minute. I don't want to replace the whole thing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, sugar lumps. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. That's easier. I thought you had to put him in the depot. No, but now we don't have the bloody passengers because I did what I did. Planes. What have I got it set to right now? Full load any. Are people switching between each carriage? Oh. Faster gets more money. Speed. Not upgrading a train yet. Dun, 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 dun. Till I pay with you. How many's on you? 6 vehicles. People need to be moved quicker. Dropping off at the train station. Yeah, that's what this is for. So they drop off here, and then the people walk across here to go here. You see? And then all the people that come off the train come into here. Unless they want to go here. But you can see they're using the train here. But the most people that are using the train is coming from the loop, hence why we have to put a loop. Enjoy your Shio. Enjoy, my dude. Do. Okay. Taking that trade so they can go and gamble. Doing the gamba. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to change this line. So Fargo, just load if available. I think, yeah, that's literally what I was just about to say. Because we were saying this earlier, maybe we should get the reverse. So if we create a new line. I think I may have put a stops across the street. I don't like that. I think we'll put some stops across this street. I'm not a fan of what's going on there. I don't care if it's cheaper, it just didn't look right. This is... with the reverse ones, I might put you to red. No, it's fine. I can determine which one's which. Oh, well, maybe I should... How many's on that? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch around. So the same bread's on that phone. Mm-hmm. Do the same here. Because if it's going in here... Yeah, because you're going that way. I think I'm losing my mind. Fargo, loop, reversed. One, two, three, 4. We might be okay. Might be okay, in fact. Yeah, it's more Forgo. I want another carriage as well. Another carriage, and then we'll just kind of leave that there for then. I'm happy. I'll be happy with 3 because that should be a good balance. There's 27 people waiting there now. Time to build the field loop. Yeah, I'm gonna get the carriage for this train, and then we're gonna build the food loop. That is the plan. Did you enable the parachute DLC? Of course. Always. Always. You can go zoom in. Yeah, brick companies have been established, and we did just lose a thingy.
Fluid intake immediately.
Fuel. We just lost the fuel, and I don't know if it was somewhere near. I doubt it. Hydrate. I will. I do need to go for a bio brick as well, and I can top my water up. Was it 407,000, wasn't it? Oh! Atlanta Fuel Refinery. Oh, that's way up north. Wait, where are we at? Where are we? Oh, it's way over there. Alright, give me a quick second, chat. You want to follow the chew? Follow the chew. There you go. Follow the chew. BRB. Hello, chat. I have returned. What's up, Mosaic Dream? Hello, hello, hello. Is this more fun than CS2? So, they look very similar. The difference with CS2 is you build a city. This is more... If you ripped out City Skylines'
Oh my God, is
city
that
building and
Switch
placement and all that
Prime?
stuff, and you're primarily working on logistics. That's what this is. What's up, Dr. Pin? With a prime, by the way. That's what this is. This is a sandbox for those people who like to organize trucks, planes, trains, and boats. If you want to just focus on that, that's what this is. Transport Fever 3 comes out soon as well, so I can't wait for that. Oh, we can buy the thing. Let's do that. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. "34 passengers." Okay, we're moving just under par of what we can. Seems very way simpler to manage. Looks way better. Maybe I'll pick up 3 when it comes out. Yeah, 3 comes out, I'm gonna guess maybe October. $90,000. One more passenger. 42. Right, how much is that transporting? Well, how much is that going to cost me? Okay, drop off. Yeah, once we've done this, we can then just kind of leave this to do its thing. And whilst we work on the bread line. Food to the town. $110,000. Now that's a lot of people that the buses are about to take. Well, the coaches. Yeah, there's not enough people here now to take the people back. So this will chill here. Because if we have you... Yeah, full load any. Bam, 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 bam. I am going to keep it moving. But at least we know now we don't need to add any more. Otherwise, they're going to be sitting there taking up 5,000 every so often. All right, let's start working on bread. So we need to get the wheat from here to the bread plant there, but then we also need to get the wheat from here to up there. I'm kind of curious now if to set up the train line like we did. To move the wheat from here to up there. You know what I mean? Take the wheat from here to deliver there. And then get vehicles to deliver the thing down. I think I might do that. Do you need all three, or just use two close together? So if you look at the machine here, the food plant, you can see it needs 2 wheat farms. So it's just 2-to-1 ratio. So we need to connect 2 wheat farms. So we're going to connect this one, or we can just connect these two together with a train line here and deliver that. Or it's going to be trucks there, trucks down, kind of thing. Or we do the train, deliver the wheat there, and then trucks deliver that to the town. Because the thing is, we could add cargo side to this side here. But then if we do that, we need to make sure that the bread is being covered. So we'll need to do a cargo, a truck stop closer to the train station, and that can deliver to points in the town. Right? So if we do what we did, Wait, did that work? It did, right? It did work without the trucks, didn't it? We did put a train station here with a truck stop here and a truck stop there, and it did connect to these both, right? I can't remember. I think it did. But we did not draw a bit. Hey. Right, so train building, cargo, then we did that, didn't we? Let's do a small one, can't we? Bit less pennies. Right, so that's now hooked up to there. And then we got a... we extended this across here, didn't we? And then... added that to there. Which then... we also added... well, platforms, cargo. On this side. Which hooked up this, right? Is this what we did? That's what we did, wasn't it? Go with thingy. Oh, I can't wait for thingy, the third one. Amarillo Farm. Wait, it's not one of these ones. Oh no, so it would be near Amarillo, wouldn't it? I'm thinking we just go for delivery there first. We don't divert down here. We just go to straight to deliver the wheat, and then that's it. We can put a cargo here. Right, to come through to drop off here. Then that we... yeah, I think we just beeline it straight for the bread. And then we can divert if we need to later. What's up, Game of Ins? Hello. Money-wise, how was we looking? 425,000. Oof. Okay. Let's pause. Train. Oh, there was a steepness, wasn't there? Eyes in the bow, 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 bow. 242,000. Oof. Oof. Doing that will be... Nice. Just got back from the Spider-Man. What did you think of it? I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. That hill low. One of the better Spider-Mans this has been. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Because I tried not to spoil it for people. I really like how grounded it is. How they've got inspiration from the fighting and swinging from the games. The slow-mo stuff at the beginning in the first montage is Easter eggs to the comic books. If you know the comic books. It was a good time. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. It wasn't one I was bored all the way through. I liked how there was action, deep story, you know, all that stuff. It was a mixed bag, yeah. Some deep cut villains. Yeah, it was a good time. Enjoyed it. Next up is Dune 3 and Doomsday. That's my next cinema day. Oh, we need to get a train onto this line, don't we? How much? What's the upkeep of these?
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Joe. 100 stream streak. 100 stream streak. Bread. Bread. I don't want to put it onto the main road though. If I do it on a side street, it kind of covers. This will be Chessa food. Train. Trucks. I don't know. I've never been really into Street Fighter and all that kind of stuff. I've never been into like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and all that. Like not the movies, but like the game. So I don't know the lore about it. So it's all like, you know, it'd be something I'll probably watch on like Prime or something, but not to go out and spend pennies on in the cinemas. Probably watch it on a streaming service. We're gonna have to start small on this freight train, aren't we? Let's forego farms. Stallone wrote the Rocky movie until I saw that. What about Futurama? Never watched Futurama. Like, growing up, I was never like an indoor kid. And all that kind of stuff. I've never really watched anime TV show. The only like animated TV show I kind of watched growing up, like all the way through, like for many years, was Pokemon. But I never got into like, if Simpsons was on and I watched it, but I never watched them like through and all that kind of stuff. I've never, yeah, you know what I mean. Rick and Morty, nope. The first time I knew about Rick and Morty, but I really enjoyed High on Life, the game. But I still never watched Rick and Morty, and then obviously the shenanigans happened. Right, let's get the line. They'll get in the lines done once, and so this is Forgo Farms to Chessa Food Plant. And this being farms, let's put this green. Let's do that. I want you to make sure that you are full. And then you are to load wheat, and then here unload wheat. Yeah, like growing up for me, TV wasn't like it wasn't cartoons. It was kind of like CSI, you know, Law and Order, Poirot, Murder She Wrote. It was all that stuff because I watched a lot of that stuff with my grandma, you know. That's the kind of stuff I watched growing up. If it wasn't that, I was kind of playing outside until like 2004.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Until like 2004 when I got like my Xbox 360. Like, yeah, we had a PS1 and stuff, but it wasn't until like really 2004 when I got the Xbox 360 where I was constantly playing COD. I was playing FIFA, and then that wasn't that. I was doing all of that, like, you know, GTA or GTA 4, GTA 4, all that kind of stuff, all the way up until 2012. That's when I got like my gaming laptop and whatnot, and then I kind of just started going from there. And it wasn't until 2018, it wasn't until I got my first gaming PC. Yes, it wasn't until just a year before Satisfactory. So yeah, other than that, it was all sports, football, coming in and watching crime dramas and all that stuff. That was me growing up. Right, let's... Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. I think it's a gamba. Buy a chew. Oh. Okay. This train we will name. It's going to. Well, it's going to Stingy on, isn't it? I'm just going to call it that. It's fine. Then you're going onto that line. And then we're going to do a new line from here to here. And you are going to be Chester. Food plant, Chester. Mm-hmm. Buy cargo. Bread's not on you. Let's go with you. You are food. I guess we'll put you green. Okay. 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 All right. We're on. It's on.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Ooh, what's up, Locke? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Canuck Lover, welcome in. What's going on? What's going on? Hey, Patrick. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a good stream, Locke. We want to make sure... Did I set this to full load? Oh, it's the wrong one. This one. I did. Okay. I installed it and got back into it. Started them out with it. Quite a few people since we jumped on it yesterday. Quite a few people have reinstalled it and are now hating me for doing so. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. What's up, 5e? Good to see you, man. How was your stream today? What was we doing, guys? Go and check out Locke, by the way. Go and show him some love. If you enjoy the content, give him a follow. You know. If you enjoy it even more, go and subscribe. You like the music? Hell yeah, it's just melodic house and techno that we usually have during the streams. Right, we are now delivering wheat. Stream was good, didn't crush any trains today. It did yesterday. Oh. I am probably going to need to expand you. Wait, which route is it? It's either or, isn't it? Oh, I need 25 grand. Shit. This hill. Doggos need walkers? Yeah, good with you, man. $5 miles per hour. Hill's a killer, isn't it? Nice. Let me get an extension on you. $345,000 for that delivery. That means we're then delivering food to Chesapeake. I'm broke? No. We turned a profit today. We've just implemented new infrastructure, so we're just kind of... We're going to be in the negative right now because we spent a lot. I should have put the stronger locomotive on it. Because of the hill. Wheat from both farms. Can you verify it is pulling wheat from both farms there with just the magic truck stuff? I don't know if there's a way you can tell. I doubt it. I don't think it is it? Because there's nothing being passed through here. Nothing's coming through here. It's just coming from the one. I think I need to shit. I need to take a gamble here. I need to take a gamble. I want to put the other locomotive on the front. I should have done that. Because now that can go up this hill 2 times as quick. Yeah, well, yeah, nothing's happening. Do 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 do. Day is it tomorrow? Friday? Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? Friday tomorrow. Yeah, this is getting here so much quicker now. And it can pull what's on here as well.
Hey, Bitz.
It's getting up this hill so much better. So much better. It goes up there at 20 miles per hour compared to the 5 miles per hour we had. Nice, first official delivery of that. I'm thinking we had a... I'm gonna add another. Boom. Yeah, 500k for one train. So let's take a look at this now, because this was going... It's going 31 miles per hour with this. Let's see if the speed changes with the current weight. Okay, acceleration. Okay, it's at top speed. It went maximum top speed up the hill at 20. Let's see how much it's changed now with the 2 additional. Twenty-three, 22, 21, 22, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. It dropped 4 miles per hour, and it was only because of the corner. $661,000. It's Friday today. Either you're upside down or you're not on this planet. We just need to leave this running now. Because obviously we spent 25,000, 1.2 million, 407,000. We could add 2 more carriages on it. Yeah, I was just about to say that, Keenan, yeah. We can get 2 more on it. And max it out for the current platform. That'll take it to about 800,000 per trip. We'll see what it's like after this year ends, as we're going into December now. I'm thinking about 100 grand. 150 grand. Wait, maybe. Oh yeah, about 150. Future man upside down. 2:54 a.m. here on a Friday. There we go. That's the 200 grand. I'll take that. Right, chat, I actually need to save that right there because it is time to play games with Lorna. We have a spooky game to play, and I don't know what to bloody expect. I don't know what to expect, chat, so I'm probably going to shit it. I'm going to shit it. I'm going to shit it. What's it called? Fear to Fathom? Or something? Fears to Fathom. Has anybody played it?
Seek fluid.
Oh yeah, we could pay by air every time it comes in. Oh yeah, good shout. Remind me to do that tomorrow, Keith, if you're in here. Remind me to do that tomorrow. Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're over on the YouTube stream, I am going to end you and send you over to the new stream, okay? So we can keep the VOD separate. So we can have Transport Fever and Fears to Fathom. Okay, you have played it once, stuff? I don't know anything about it, like nothing. So it's not like I can go in there like, oh, this is what's going to scare me. I have no, like, absolute... The only thing I know about the game is there's a watchtower. And it's episodic, I believe. Something on the lines of that. I don't know. But let's send the YouTube people over to the next live stream. Twitch, you don't need to go anywhere. But YouTube stream, I am going to end you. And I'm going to send you over to the second stream. Oakley the little old Oakley. That is the plan. So if you are going to be leaving us though, I appreciate you for hanging around. If you've not hit the like button before you go, make sure you do that. It'd be very much appreciated. I have a look at them at the end of the stream. Let's go to here. Edit. Customization. Redirect to that stream. Save. Right, YouTube folks, I will see you over there. Keep smiling as always. And I'll, yeah, continue with games. So I am going to end that stream. We are going to